Hello everyone, and welcome back to another episode of Farming Simulator 2017. We are getting busy back on the farm and continuing to work the land, making biofuel, doing logging. We're actually going to try doing some wood chipping. We got a ton of logs to clean up that we cut down, so we got a lot to do and all sorts of time to do it in, so appreciate everybody coming, hanging out with us today. If you're new to the channel, please don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Also pound on that like button for us. We'll hang out, we'll have a good time. As we do daily, again, we do live streams daily. You can follow us on Facebook and Twitter. The links are in the description. So let's go ahead and get busy. We just finished planting this field here, so we're going to get our seeder out of the way for the time being. We will park that there for now. Let's actually, what we want to double check is let's run over to our refinery. Make sure we got all the slurry emptied out. Because when we do make our biofuel, we do get two byproducts. We get forage and we get slurry that we can sell. So it works out really nice. It's really easy to do. So you only need canola to make the biodiesel. So you get three products that you can sell from it, basically, and utilize in the game. You do not get much of anything, though. You do not make money on selling the slurry, I can tell you that. But we'll get the truck loaded up here and I'll bring it back up to the sell point and show you for ourselves. And the refinery will hold a good amount of byproduct. I'm going to say it'll hold almost 100,000, if not more, liters of the slurry byproduct. So it takes a while for it to fill up, so you don't have to empty it too often. But we'll start with a clean slate, as we're going to be hauling some canola over here in just a few minutes. And we will get this refinery running and back in business. Kind of tight quarters driving around in here with such a large semi-truck, but we'll make do. So we will unload here into our silo, and you'll see we'll probably only get, 1,800 or, I forget what it is, maybe 2,000 or so per truckload. So it's definitely not the money maker, which it's not supposed to be. You're supposed to use it for other things in the game, but for the meantime, we're just going to get the truck all emptied out here. And while we do that, we'll come over here and lend the harvester a hand. If it doesn't back into me. Well, that'll keep our harvester busy here for a minute. Let's go on up, back up here to the farm. We got a wood chipper that we can try and figure out how to make this thing work. And I'm not very familiar with it, but we clearly have to load it, which ought to be a challenge and a half, as not very good yet with the controls on this loader, but either way, you can't get better if you don't practice using it. So let's swing this guy over here between our wood pile and our chipper and see what we can accomplish, if anything. So that looks like it's going to be kind of in an okay position if we don't tip our truck over. We'll come back just a little bit. We are not doing something right because it doesn't look like we can get in between all of the logs here that we have on our pile. So I am not sure how that is going to work if we can't pick anything up. This will kind of be a bummer if we can't really do anything with this right now. I don't know if we have you know what, let's try something different. Let's try and get creative here and see if we can't finagle something else. But to do it, we're gonna have to find our other semi. So we can leave the tanker there because we don't need that at the current moment, so we'll clearly drive through that sign instead of knock it down. Bring this up here. And I know this isn't going to work. There's just no way. But that loader won't pick any of the logs up off that pile, and I'm not sure why. So let's see what happens now. And they're probably just going to dump themselves right on the truck. That's what my instinct is telling me. So left side, start unload. Hey, that didn't actually go too bad. We actually got a handful of them in there. Alright, so let's try throwing some more in there and see what happens. Alright, that seemed to work. Let's see if our wood chipper is actually doing anything. I have no idea how much it holds or what the capacity is. Let's take a look. So, oh wow, it's 72% full. So let's hop out and bring another load over here, and we'll get this thing filled right up. I think we put a few too many on the trailer this trip. We've only dropped 3 so far. I don't know if we're close enough here. Let's move up just a little. And that should do it. That should be a full truck of wood chips, I would imagine. It was 72% full, and we only needed to bring 2 loads over to get it to that point. So let's hop in here and see what it says. We are 100% full. So let's, probably can't even fold that up since we got logs stuck on top. Turn that off. Let's bring in the stabilizer and see if we can even pull this thing. Kind of made a tight little area here. So let's bring this down. We'll head over to the sawmill and see if we can't find a sell point over there in the sawmill. Well, we got this one log that didn't want to chop itself up. So we'll have to do that once we unload a little bit. Or it's just going to go flying into the road. There we go. We'll just throw it there. So let's pull in here, so that we can hop out really quick just to get our harvester empty, so that our worker is not sitting around while we head up to a sell point. and we will see what type of profit, if any, or what type of money we get for making wood chips, or if there's even a sell point here. This is a modified map of Goldcrest Valley, so I'm not sure exactly if the sawmill is here or has a sell point, or where it even is. I know in the original it's kind of up in this vicinity here. So we will have to do some driving around and find out where it is. Alright, we will leave our grain tank for a little bit. We will hop back in this monster of a trailer. And let's see if we can make it to the sawmill without crashing. You know, I'm just thinking to myself, this does not have a unload option on it. So I'm not sure even if we get to a sell point, if it will let us unload. Either way, we're going to find out. If not, we'll have to transfer it all over into one of our tippers and make a few trips, I guess, to empty this, because as you can see it holds 250,000 and our tippers will only hold 59, so we'd have to make a good handful of trips. Guess I should have just followed the road to the end instead of going that roundabout way. But anyway, we're on our way. We just need to gotta locate that sawmill. I think it's on the other side of the lake. So we'll zip on around the lake here. Hopefully we don't crash. And here's the sawmill. So let's have a look. And again, my gut tells me this is not going to have a unload feature on it. Let's see. Nope, it will not let us do that here. We can only sell logs at that point. So in the meantime, what we will do is we will bring this back to the farm and we will type it out into a tipper. And see what we can do next. I need I don't have a front end loader, which I should have got. So we may have to pick one of those up. But anyways, we're living and learning here. We just cut up some wood, so we're going to head back to the farm now and figure out what the hell to do with it. No. Caesar, no. 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 Go time out and lay down, everybody. No. All right, let's park right here for now. And let's see where our other tipper is hiding. So this one we got canola going in. So while we're here, let's zip on over to our harvester. Get that bad boy unloaded. So that new chipper that we have, that is another mod that we installed today. It's called the Beast. You can see why. That thing has a giant capacity of how many wood chips it will store, as well as to how many logs you can throw into that thing. So it's named the Beast for a reason. So we're going to get this canola unloaded, and then we got to get back to our wood pile and our wood chips. We got to make some money off of that. We don't want it all for naught. So there we go. Harvester is emptied. Let's cut him right off. We'll park this over here. Let's see if we can find. I think we have another tipper. There it is. So let's hop into this bad boy. Head back over to the Beast and see if she will unload into our tipper. Then we will move it up to our burner, which we're supposed to be able to use here. Don't like that log in the way, but we should be able to work around it. So there we go. We are emptying the wood chips from the Beast into our tipper, and then we're going to move them over to our wood stove, our burning stove, where we should be able to use them to burn for heat, and we can sell it from what I read. So we'll find out shortly. This will take just a minute to load up. So again, appreciate everybody stopping by and hanging out with us. Say hello in chat. Again, if you're new here, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. We're trying to get to 500 subscribers. We're over halfway there. So do us a favor, help us out, lend us some support. Again, appreciate everybody stopping by with us today. Alright, so we have our first load, excuse me, of wood chips. And I think what we're actually going to do is let's try and clean up just a little bit here. So we got some forage there. So I kind of wonder, you know, maybe if we put them here, and then we can bring our burner over here. I think that's what we'll do. So let's get this truck turned around, and we'll back right in here, and then we'll zip up. We'll get rid of the burner that's up on the other side, and we will try and bring it down here a little bit closer. So let's unload here. We're dump a big pile of wood chips, make a big enormous mess, and then we're going to try and burn them. Alright, so there's our first pile of wood chips. Let's zip down to the shop. We're going to get rid of the current placeable object that we have, which is, actually we want to go to our garage and get rid of our heating plant. So let's sell this, and we'll turn right back around and buy another one, and we will zip back up towards our farm and see if we can't find a better place to put it. It was just getting a little too crowded over on that one side. So we'll try and do a little bit of cleaning up over there so things aren't so messy on that one side of the farm. Yes, I know you can't be placed there. We're moving, we're moving. Actually, over here wouldn't have been a bad spot. Let's do it over here, actually. I didn't realize we had this over here. So, which way is the front? I would have to say it's this way. So right there looks good. So let's give it a shot. Let's go back over to our tipper. We'll load that up. Yeah, help it Ray, full grain tank. We hear ya. We got our hands full today, that's for sure. But let's go back over here. Let's fill this up, and we will try dumping it over by the wood stove. If the gate would close. There you go. Close the gate, start loading. There we go. Sometimes it can be a little finicky for the load and unload points, but either way, we got it. got this other little wood chipper over there. We can sell that, get a little cash back for that, instead of letting it sit around and rust. So if I can remember to do that, we will do that as well. But this thing is a monster. As you can see, it's called the Beast. It's got a little scary little skull painted on the side and the back of it. But it has the name of the Beast for a reason. That thing it's a monster. Gets the job done in large quantities, that's for sure. So let's go see how this heating thing works. I wonder if you can just dump it right in front of it, if you need a loader, you know, a skid steer loader, something smaller for it to recognize. But either way, let's just, for kicks, we're going to back right up to it and well, it doesn't seem to be going on the ground. So maybe it's accepting it? No, it has to be. We're registering money. So we get 25,000 from that. And unfortunately, we dumped a load over there before we moved it, so that would have been 50. So we'll go back for another load. Alright, we will let that fill up. Where is our other truck of canola? And there it is. So let's get this filled up and head back to the refinery. No. Well, our refinery was empty, so that's good that we at least got a truckload of canola over there, so we can again start refining some biodiesel. Switch gears back over here. This guy is all set and loaded, so we'll take it back over to our heating plant. Oh, I guess I should have went all the way around. Tight quarters there. I wonder if we can pull up this way and it'll still register. Yes, we can. So we will dump another load here. This should give us another 25,000 in cash for our forestry and logging efforts. Or not. Only 20,000 that time. Just under 20,000. But that's alright, we'll take it. Money is money. We got bills to pay, running costs to take care of. Get this field replanted. This tractor is just a big old mess. This thing needs a good wash, and that's for sure. So we'll put him to work. Let's jump back over to our harvester, wherever it went. There it is. We can dismiss you. We will finish this job ourselves. We thank you for your services. They are no longer required. So that will take care of field 26. Let's head over. Field 20 is all set to go as well, so we'll get our harvester put back to work. But that'll take care of that. Field 26 is all set. We're going to head back up to field 20. Field 20 is ready to go while we get this replanted. We also have some grass planted here that we're going to have to, as soon as that grows, we're going to have to cut it and windrow it. And we will bale that up, as we'll need it in the future for our animals. Should have detached the header and been towing it so I wouldn't have to fight against traffic like this, but for time's sake this is still faster. If we can weave in and out and just take a little nudge, we'll be alright. Alright, you are going back to work. Let's bring our truck down to... Actually, we can leave it there for just a minute, because we can go back up here and get this guy unloaded. Hopefully we'll do a little better than 19,000 this time, but either way, we'll take what we can get. Well, we're getting less and less each time. Not the way we would hoped, but what can you do? this will be our last truck of wood chips, so we got that fully unloaded, so let's go burn these bad boys and then get that wood chipper filled back up. Get these logs out of the way. I wonder if we take these down to the sawmill if we'll get any more bang for our buck. So let's switch gears here for just a minute and let's head to the sawmill and see what kind of profit we can get here. if we can make it there without tipping our trailer over. I did that yesterday, and it was not easy to get it tipped back over. So we'll take it slow on the turns. We won't be too reckless with our driving. But back to the sawmill. Well, that wasn't too bad of a haul, so we'll go pick up some more and make another trip down to the sawmill. Trying to just get all the logs cleaned up that we cut down yesterday. We didn't really have the equipment or the tools to take care of it, so we do today. So we're gonna do some cleaning up, get that wood pile taken out. We got more trees to cut down, we gotta replant, we got more biofuel to make. All sorts of things to do on the farm today. Alright, that is a large truckload of logs that we're going to have to transport. But before we do that, let's get our harvester back in operation here. Oh, guess those logs didn't want to make the trip. Guess those logs did not want to make the journey, so we got to be careful not to tip over. But we're headed back to the sawmill to unload these logs. We did some wood chipping with them and made some pretty decent money, just about 50,000 total on the wood chipping that we did. So we're going to head back over to the sawmill, if we make it without tipping over, and see what we can make off these trees that we cut down, that we grew ourselves. Always give back what you take. Alright, we have successfully journeyed back to the sawmill, so let's all cross our fingers for a good payout. Got a handful of smaller logs in here, so we'll get a little bit of everything. So let's unload left. So we get about $22,000 haul that time. So that is pretty good for, again, we planted them, we cut them, we loaded them and unloaded them all ourselves, self-sustaining. So that is always a good thing. So let's round up some more. They make so many fun aspects to this game. I mean, the mods that are out there, and again, I have obviously very limited knowledge and with all the mods that are out there. As we jackknife our truck, at least it wasn't full, but the amount of mods that they have put out there that exist for this game are just mind-boggling how many that are out there. You know, some of the other YouTubers out there that I have subscribed to and, you know, really enjoy watching. Some of the stuff that they do, you know, especially in a multiplayer setting, it's really cool. You know, I've seen some of the guys are doing mining now. You know, they've done snow removal. So, I mean, really, the possibilities, it's just amazing, you know, how many mods people have put out there. So, to all you modders out there that make these changes in the game, I thank you, because the game wouldn't be nearly as sustainable as it is without people like you. So great job, keep up the good work, because you know, you guys make the game what it is. The game company and the developers may lay the foundation, but you know, the modders that are out there, you guys really, you know, change the whole landscape of the game. Well, before we head back to the sawmill and unload that, we have to jump back over to field 20 and get our harvester emptied out. They're sitting around idle. So let's swing back over here and take care of that really quick. So we're using a New Holland harvester, as you can see up ahead here, which is a pretty nice piece of machinery. Does a really good job. All right, let's finish. We gotta finish getting these trees cut down so we can get them cleaned out and get them replanted. So hopefully we can make short work of this and make a little bit of money in the process. Oh, that's gonna fall right on top of us. Oh Lord. That wasn't good. naughty.
No. What dog is that?
Were they done with the tree before you left for work?
No.
Oh.
They had cut it, and then I saw them right behind, like diagonal, and then I thought they were going to come back for the stump, so I didn't let the dogs back out. Did they poop or anything? Because they didn't get to go out a second time.
Oh yeah, no, poop inside you mean?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, good. I mean, they had just gone out.
I
always
usually
let 'em
leave
out
them out.
after my shower.
I usually leave them out long enough in the morning before I feed them breakfast until I see all three do.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I felt that because I couldn't let them out again, but I didn't want to risk the guy popping back over like that. My Stephanie's mother-in-law, same thing, because they live on California Drive. Same thing happened. She's like lives alone, and they left like 100-pound stumps in her yard. And she called our Genie.
Are these the ones?
I saw. Yeah, those were all there when I left.
And they'll never burn this summer.
Well, so she called our Genie and told them that they left him there, and they said, "I'm sorry, it's your tree, it's your problem."
Mm-hmm. That's right. Sounds good, James. I will be here.
Tomorrow, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's always another lifetime to be singing.
Mm-hmm. Hey Daniel, how are you this evening? Welcome, thanks for joining us. Appreciate you hanging out.
Okay, you're fine. You need to chill out.
Cool. Daniel, we are playing on a modified version of Goldcrest Valley. Excuse me, Daniel. Daniel, we're playing on a modified version of Goldcrest Valley currently. What the hell was that?
Really?
Great.
Really, dude? Let's go. YouTube on, because you're... Who taught him this?
You?
This is a reward. This is
Yeah, Daniel, sorry about that. We do. We have 3 dogs in the household with us. So I try not to keep the mic hot, and I try to turn it off, but sometimes they like to join the fun and put their 2 cents in as I'm here screwing around. So sorry about that. Yeah, Daniel, there's plenty that we have to do. We're doing some logging right now. There's animals, pigs, sheep, cows. Right now we're harvesting some canola, and we'll take the canola over to our biodiesel refinery, and we will refine that and make our own biodiesel. You also get byproducts from that for forage and slurry that you can sell, fertilize your own fields. There's all sorts of stuff you can do. You can do mining, snow removal. The possibilities are really endless with this game and all the mods that they've put out for it. Absolutely, Daniel. We will be. This is actually multiplayer right now. This is a open multiplayer for anybody who has some of the mods that we're running. James will be joining me here in a little bit, but I always do. These are always open forum, multiplayer. Anyone's welcome to join. Like I said, I'm still fairly new at this. I've only been playing about 2.5, 3 weeks now, so still getting the hang of things, trying things out. But again, appreciate all you guys hanging out with us here tonight. Like I said, if you're new, please hit that subscribe button. Definitely hit that like button, as we can use all the support that we can get. But like I said, we're just here having a good time and relaxing. Mommy's rich from her taxes. It's a good thing Daddy gets all the money. Makes it so she gets all the taxes monies.
Now wait a minute. I get more tax taken out on my paycheck than you do. A. B. I do all the donations. C. I pay all the interest on my student loan.
I pay for the medical.
I'm getting leggings.
Great. That'd be great, Daniel, if you join. Do me a favor. Like I said, if you haven't already subscribed, please do so. There's also a link in the description on Facebook. You can contact me there, and I'll give you a list of all the mods that we're running so that you can have them installed, because you have to have the same mods to get in or see the multiplayer game. So if you want to, like I said, we'd love to have you join. Again, just reach out on Facebook and we'll link up, and I will give you all the stuff that you need. I am from the United States, New York State. How about yourself, Daniel? James, who usually plays in the multiplayer stream with me, he's from the UK. Anthony, who usually is hanging around in chat, he's also from the UK. So we got an eclectic group of people, which is always great. Thanks, Daniel. I appreciate that, bud. Very nice. We got New Zealand in the house. Daniel from New Zealand. Thanks for the sub as well, my friend. He's crinkling papers. Yes, James, you are my Canadian neighbor to the north. What part of Canada, James? Sounds good, James. We will be here. Enjoy your dinner. Oh, you are definitely just north of me. I'm in upstate New York. You're just a chip shot away. A. B.
These ones are actually cute.
Spend. Everybody just makes.
Wow, see the two I got?
No, but I'm gonna anyways. Very cool, Daniel. I got it. And as soon as we finish up the live stream tonight, we'll be streaming here for a while still. I will pick it up and link up with you on Facebook. And I'll get all the mods shared with you. And then you're always more than welcome to join us anytime we're on. Come on in. I could use a hand. Trust me. I got plenty to do. That is gonna be.
Drop-in first, it doesn't smell like poop. So if we test it on yours and it works, then we know it really works.
Oh. What? What are we talking about? There was poop and drop.
Yeah. Oh, just a drop.
Spends dollars and then he tries to make them.
I'm sorry. I think like $10.
No, Daniel, it is not open to the public all the time. It is only when I log on and start the game up. And then I'll usually send out a notification and post it on Facebook on when we're going to do it. And anyone that's around is, again, always welcome to join. And boy, we are making a mess over here. We have got a lot of cleanup work that we have to get done. But that's all right. We're in it for the long haul, and hopefully we'll get a decent amount of money for this. We will find out. We'll start loading up here in the next few minutes. Probably the next 5 or 10 minutes. We got a little bit more to cut. We're not going to cut. We won't cut down all of this. We'll start cleaning up shortly. Then we'll bring we gotta get our stump grinder in here, clean up a little bit, and then we will begin reseeding so that again we have a sustainable source of income.
Again this month? Okay, last month.
Cool.
I hate bills. Tired of all of them. When can we have no bills? When we retire?
Take care, Daniel. Appreciate you hanging out, and we'll catch up with you later.
Not happening. Sorry. It's okay.
Hello.
I gotta get in there. I don't get the whole thing. I'm gonna have to get ice boots again. Here, go lay down and watch the blank TV. You're fine. Now we can one cow.
I don't understand that. What do I know? Not sure about this.
Super sad. Super sad. Super sad balls.
Hey Colin, yes, you are welcome to join. It is a multiplayer game, open to anybody who wants to join. In multiplayer, the game is called Scuba Snacks Biofuel. You do have to have all the same mods on that we're currently running. If you can't see the game, that is probably why. But if you're interested and you can't get in tonight, you're more than welcome. If you go down to the description, you'll see our Twitter and Facebook link. You can follow us there and contact me on Facebook, and I will send you all the links for all the mods that we're running. And then you are more than welcome to join and come lend a hand, because I could need one. I sure need one. We got a lot going on here. Also, don't forget, if you haven't done so already, hit that like button, and also do me a favor and subscribe. And then we can link up and we can get you into the multiplayer. What? Oh boy. In the meantime, we're going to zip back up here to our refinery, dump off this canola, and then we're going to start cleaning up all the logs we just cut down, because we have made a mess. So we got to start selling some stuff and bringing in some money. The more money we make, the more fun toys we can buy. Alright, we got a full trailer of logs that we just cut down, so we're going to try and navigate all the way to the other side of the map to the sawmill without tipping this thing over. Gets a little hectic when you got a full load like this, but I think we will do alright. So, and hopefully we'll get a good chunk of change. We'll watch, we're at 1.475 million right now. So hopefully when we get to the sawmill, we will get a good haul. I'm thinking maybe in the $20,000 range. And we got a few loads that we'll be able to bring down. So we should get a good chunk of change from this haul. Then we got to grind some stumps. We got to keep making biofuel. We got to go to the shop. We got to buy more saplings and get those replanted. So plenty to do here. Hey Matt, thanks for joining us tonight, and as well, I appreciate the sub. If you haven't done so already as well, you can follow us on Twitter. Do that, as we'll post all of the mods that we're using there, as well as on Facebook. You can contact us directly if you get into the multiplayer. That's where you're going to find where we post all the mods and where you can download them, because this is an open multiplayer game, open forum, so anyone is always welcome to join. So if you're interested in doing so, please do. But we're on our way to the sawmill, passing by this nice fancy resort. Never see anyone staying there. But either way, here we are back at the sawmill. So we got 1.474 and a half. Let's see what kind of profit we make here. Like I said, I think it's going to be in the $20,000 range, so we'll see. So there we go, just over the 20,000, probably 23,000, 22,000. So well worth the drive. So we are going to head back. We are going to pick up some more of the logs that we just cut down. So again, I appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. Don't forget, if you haven't done so already, hit that like button. We try and work in baby steps. We're trying to get to 500 subscribers. We're trying to see, can we get 10 likes for this video? So we're well on our way there. So again, stick around, hang out with us. We'll have some fun. James will be joining me shortly. He's going to jump in the server here with us. So we'll get a hand on the farm, which will be good. We can accomplish a little bit more and see if we can't boost the money in the bank. Why'd you cut off Caesar's tail? From where I'm sitting, it looks like it just ends. It is butt. Oh. Don't look at me. Cool. No. Oh, and my stream goes offline. Cool. I have one on the inside of my nose.
It's gonna be huge. I can feel it from like inside my mouth. I over menthol tonight.
Huge, Rochester. Huge.
Remember when I said I needed to add menthol drops? Yeah, I had already done it.
Okay.
So, it's double menthol. Just double menthol.
We are top heavy on this load on the trailer. We almost dumped it right where we were. So hopefully we'll make it safely back to the sawmill. Get in another 25,000 cash in the bank. This should put us over 1.5 million in the bank, so we'll be able to go shopping for some new toys for the next stream.
bite my lip. There's nothing up here for you. You hurt me. I probably have a bloody lip. Stop. Stop it. Stop it.
Well, that was another good. That was better than the last haul. We got upwards of about 28,000 on that pull. So we'll head back over to kind of the small forest that we just cut down, and we'll load back up and see if we can't get another good haul. Actually, we'll wait a minute because we got to jump back up to our harvester. Because we want to keep that guy working so we can keep making biodiesel, but we still got a lot of cleanup here to do and a lot of logs still to pick up. Gotta find what we did with our other tipper. Forget where we left her sitting around. No, right in front of my face. Alright, so we got our tipper. We gotta go all the way up to, where are we working right now? Field 31. So a lot of travel, burning a lot of gas, but it's worth it because we're outpacing what we're spending, and that's always a good sign. Oh, looks like our seeder's stuck in the middle of the road in traffic. Let's hop out really quick, take care of that. Yeah, we're just going to stop in the middle of the road. We've already got traffic blocked anyways, so we'll just kind of run this guy over, maybe. Well, that was a pain in the ass. Alright, let's put you back to work. Let's make sure. Alright, we'll get back over to the tipper and carry on. I didn't even see the message. I wasn't paying attention. Missed the message that helper was blocked. And we don't want to pay people to sit around doing nothing. That's what we pay mommy to do.
You're just sometimes. What's the message that's left about all my stuff being
When Daddy builds his supercomputer, we'll get lots of subscribers, and I'll have to go upstairs into a gaming room zone. Cool. function.
Baby, I have no idea. Stop it.
I don't even think Fleming checked in and liked our video.
Never do that, huh?
Let the ad play. If it plays one, you'll get about 2 cents.
Really?
Mm, I will, but you just get it anyways.
He fixed me.
Cool.
He fixed me. Remember I said all my stuff was gone from the deductible and then I was worried about our taxes because I cleaned it. So I sent it, I emailed it to my old phone to work so I could print it out so we'd have it for our taxes. And he just answered my email and fixed it.
Good.
Yeah, fixed it. All fixed. Henry died.
Cool. That's not where I'm going, so don't get excited. Uh-oh, here's me talking about somebody saying I need to get my ducks how they're going. I have one more because they're small. Cool.
That's the only reason. He doesn't even get to scrape it out my butt as he walked away. You gotta keep really on. I'm sorry. Oh, I have to check our stink bug trap, baby.
Good. Cool.
There is.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Oh, that's not good. We have successfully tipped over the trailer, which is never, ever a good thing to do. So now the question becomes, how do we get it right side up? I don't know if I have anything that'll even lift that up with everything that's loaded on it. So let's take a minute and come over here and unload this harvester.
Real quick. Stu was not gonna like it.
Now can I talk?
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Hey James, welcome. How you doing, bud? Can you hear me okay?
Yep, I can hear you. What's up? What are we doing first?
Well, the first thing we can do is do you know how to figure out how to reset a vehicle? I got the truck loaded with lumber sitting in the middle of the highway, tipped on its side, right by our refinery. Do you know how to reset it? I don't got anything that can even lift it.
Buy a big front loader. If you reset it, you might lose your load.
Yeah,
Doing a lot of stuff.
That's what I was thinking too. So, all right, let me jump down to the shop.
Buy it with the big log grapple. That'll really lift her up. pick it up by the logs if we have to.
Man, I tried using the log grappler, and that thing didn't work for anything. The trailer that I have that I've tipped over, that has the auto load and unload feature last night that you saw, you can pull that thing right next to the chipper and hit unload, and it dumps them right in there, and that chipper just chops them to shreds.
Nice. All right. Buy the load or just lease the loader then. Just like lease it and don't even get an attachment for it. I'll just drive it over and push you back up on your wheels, and then you can return it.
All right, let me. Let's do. All right, I have it leased. It's down at the shop. If you want to come down and pick that up, I will. I'll get in the truck and see if, as you're pushing it, I can't finagle it to get it back flipped on its right side.
Yeah, I'm already en route with it.
Yeah. Clearly not a good one. It was top heavy with logs. Cool.
Where did you say you were? Right on the 4-lane road?
Yeah, right up by the refinery.
Okay, I'm almost out of town here, so I won't be long.
Sounds good. I'm just tinkering around up on field 31. I got 30 and 20 all finished, and they're both reseeded, so we'll be able to get time sped up a little bit. Once get the rest of these logs cleared out, I got the stump grinder down there too. If you want, once we get this truck tipped back over, if you want to start grinding some stumps, I'll get this load dropped off, and I'll keep coming back and picking up, because then we'll be able to reseed that entire area with trees again.
Yeah, okay.
And I don't even know if this thing will be able to tip it. I mean, with all that logs on it, I think it's just going to move it. Beautiful. Nice work.
All right, now drive gentle.
Yeah, right? I was doing so good. This is like my 5th trip, and I had not had an accident yet. And then literally just before you joined, it all went haywire.
Yeah. Oh, I believe it. Can you, do you want me to see if I have the permission to return that loader, or do you want to just leave it there?
No, go ahead. See if you have the permission. Let me just jump over really quick into the settings, because I think there's a multiplayer setting, and I can just give you the permission if I didn't already.
Yeah, I already have it. I can return it.
Perfect. Yeah, get rid of that. Rust bucket, and we'll keep farming on.
No, it gives me the option, but then it tells me I don't have permission currently.
Alright, let me multiplayer settings, auto accept, auto save, permissions of other players, hire assistant, sell vehicles on. Alright, let me save the game. Alright, give that a try now, bud, and see if it'll let you do it. And in the meantime, I've been driving my truck the wrong way. Let's get
Got all excited to be back on your wheels, and away you went the wrong direction.
Yeah, I went the wrong damn direction. That worked for you? It let you sell it?
Sorry, saved.
Yep, it's gone. Sold. Good deal. Not doing too bad. These each truckload of logs that I brought up was worth about $25,000, and like I said, this is my 4th or 5th trip, so it's been fairly profitable. And I got that I got the cutter down to a science, which worked out fairly well. It didn't take very long at all.
That's good.
Oh, and by the Bluetooth you're using tonight, man, 100 times better than yesterday. I mean, you're crystal clear.
That's good. We'll see. Hopefully the battery lasts then.
Yeah, there you go. And it should be set up too. I mean, everybody out in YouTube land, you always got to have I just got in an accident again. A car cut me off. Are you kidding me? Come on.
I'm in the skid steer. Do I need to come and give you a push?
No, I'm gonna go back and lease that again, because I'm right next to the shop. Unbelievable, man.
Need me to come over and run something for you?
No, I'm in the wheel loader now. Let me give it a shot and see if I can get it tipped back up.
Okay, I had to hold my controller like a monkey and try and run the loader and the gas pedal all at the same time, which are all on one-handed control, so it was entertaining, but I got her.
Alright, we are back right side up, and I'm just going to leave that damn loader right there for now. Now that we've caused a major traffic jam here at this intersection. Sorry guys, we're moving. What I was saying is I think it's, hopefully it's set up that both of our voices should come through the stream, but I keep the YouTube on silent, because if not, you get a lot of feedback.
Yeah, I don't have YouTube running in the background here. I liked it earlier when I was on. I don't even have it in the background because I don't have anything else to stream it on.
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing, so I think we're good. So I have successfully made it to the damn sawmill finally after tipping the truck over twice. Let's see what kind of, I think we should get, like I said, another 20 or 25,000 here. Start unload. $22,000 that time, roughly. It's been averaging between 20 and 25. Oh, also, when you do dump them in that beast wood chipper that we got, I bought that heating plant as well, and you can once you put them in the chipper fills up. You got to bring a tipper over and unload it, and then you can also take the tipper to the heating plant, and you can dump them right in front of it. You get the unload icon or the unload trigger, and they go right on in.
Right on. Do we have a chainsaw? I think this stump's too tall to cut. I can't make it cut.
Did you lift up the tool, the chainsaw or the little cutter? And it should. Yeah, sometimes if I don't cut them too close to the ground, you have to use the stump grinder multiple times on it, but it will do it. Sometimes you just gotta kind of start out high, and it'll cut it and shorten it, and then you do it again. And I've had to do some like 3 times.
Yeah. I got it to take it now. It was being a pain. It didn't want to trigger and catch it.
Yeah, some of them are finicky if they're not cut right to the ground. Where do you find the leased vehicles? When you go to the shop in the garage, do they not show up there as owned? I'm not seeing the loader.
There's an arrow at the top, the back and forth arrows. Like if you were changing categories when you were trying to buy, if you push that, it should go from owned to leased.
Got it. There it is. Thank you. Go time out. Now what are you buying?
Hey, did that Peterbilt truck work? Did you try it?
No, I did not. I had downloaded the mod, but and I think I have it. I'm pretty sure I activated it as well, but I don't think I actually purchased it.
Yeah, I can see it in the shop. It's in the shop anyhow.
Can you get in and grind that stump behind the truck? Only I would be like Austin Powers and get stuck between 2 tree stumps.
That little one real tight to the trailer there?
Yeah.
When they grind good, they grind good. But when they don't want to do it, they don't want to do it, eh? Still stuck?
Yeah, it's stuck under this larger stump. I don't know how it got wedged beneath the trailer and myself, but I think I got it. Yeah, I don't know how that got stuck there. I think I got it pushed out far enough now. Alright, let me get this trailer out of here. Or at least to the other side where there's not all these stumps to drive through.
I'm working on it.
Oh no, take your time. I got, like I said, I got plenty still to pick up here. And I'm going to make it all the way to the sawmill this time. And we are not tipping over.
All at once?
Yeah.
All at once?
Hey, it must be the James wild card, because we had 4 successful journeys without tipping this damn thing over.
I was going to say maybe you needed to put wild card after your name.
Yeah, exactly. Hang on to your pants, I'm coming.
And you're finding my pillow.
Right.
Okay, screw up. Really? Why are you attacking me? Okay,
What happened there? I lost connection to the game. Did it drop you or did it just drop me?
Clear. It's weird about that tree, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It really did block. Oh, it
Hang
really
on.
did block the lot.
Yeah, I saw that it just, you dropped the game. I'm still in with no issues.
I think that happens sometimes. I've heard of it happening. I'll be back in a minute once things reload.
Sounds good, man.
Treats for Scooter, treats for Holly, treats for Caesar if he comes right now. No treats for Caesar. Oh, you changed mine?
Okay, coming back.
Yeah, I'm just headed back from the sawmill. Had a successful journey that time. No accidents. Well, I did hit a light post on the way back.
I might be having an internet connection problem. It's giving me trouble getting in here. Give me a minute.
Sounds good. Hey, Anthony. Welcome back. How you doing, bud?
Ow.
I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna try completely reloading the game here.
Alright, sounds good. Let me know if I need to close the game and reopen it. I can do that as well if you don't have any luck after this attempt.
Yeah, I'm almost there. It just kept telling me that I couldn't establish a connection when I tried to load in, so I'll try one more time here.
Yeah, that's happened. I've heard a lot. I've read about that. And I think Anthony, out in chat, he was having it for, weeks upon weeks. He couldn't join any multiplayer game. He couldn't join a multiplayer game with no mods running or anything. But he finally got an update, and he was able to now. I think you are, right, Anthony? You're able to get into multiplayer? And I'll be right back, James.
Yep.
Someone to talk to in my headset.
I know, I can't hear. I'm gonna do my apple feed super quick before Daddy even really does. Nothing?
What'd you say?
So I'm gonna do my apple feed really quick before Daddy even really does. They're almost done.
No, I will. By the time I get back, the screen will be dead. There'll be no
They're almost done.
dropping frames.
No, you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
I don't know about that.
You're done. How do I get this away from my iPhone? I think they're done.
Very cool. Anthony, he got in last night and was able to do multiplayer, so Anthony, we'll have to link up on our schedules. It's tough with you being in the UK and me in the States with the time differential, but we'll have to link up and get all the mods together. That's what I'd like to do as well, James, is between you and I compile a list of the mods that we're running with the links and kind of keep it as a running document so we can share it, because I had two other folks that wanted to join us tonight, but I didn't save all the mod links that we're running, so I got to do some housekeeping on that. But we'll get there.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, like make a Dropbox or something to have them all in.
Okay.
Yeah, or even, just do like a Google Dropbox, and just share the link and make it public, and then anyone that wants to join, I'll just post that Google Dropbox link in the description, make it public, and then everyone can go out and get the mods that we're running, and people can join.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, this thing's not wanting to cooperate here at the moment.
Let me save the game and quit and restart and see if you have any luck then. So, alright, I always like to save twice.
Yeah, I hear you. I don't really understand what's going on because it was running the best it's ever run for me. Like, it was not a bit of jitter at all, and all of a sudden it just booted me off and doesn't want to let me join back up. It just keeps telling me I have no connection.
Yeah, that's strange. Alright, I quit. I'm loading back in now. So let's start the multiplayer up.
Well, I see you, so here goes nothing.
Oh, hang on, don't try yet, because I'm still not even in.
Well, you showed up anyhow, so I clicked it. We'll see what happens.
Yep, we'll see where it goes.
It's trying a lot harder than it did last time, but that might be just because you're still joining too.
Yeah, mine says the game's still loading. All right,
Still
I'm,
says connecting. Oh, no, same thing.
and I just got back in.
Yeah, so as it loaded, for some reason, it didn't want to let me in.
Yeah, Anthony, I was reading that in forums too, that some people were having the multiplayer issue after the update, and it's kind of been hit and miss. So we're experiencing that live now, but it looks like James is back in. I got the notification that he has joined the server, so we appreciate everybody hanging out with us tonight. James and myself are working hard on the farm. We're in the process. We did some logging tonight, and we're in the process of selling that. James is getting the field cleared, grinding some stumps down, and then we got all sorts of other stuff to do. So again, appreciate everybody hanging out with us tonight. If you're new here, do me a favor, hit that subscribe button, and if you haven't done so already, hit that like button. We do things in baby steps. We're trying to get to 500 subscribers. We're well over halfway there, so please help support us. And let's see if we can get 10 likes on this video tonight while James and I work the farm hard. We're also going to be posting, if anyone's interested in joining us and playing on multiplayer, as well as joining us. If you got a mic and a headset, you can do so on Discord. So in the next few days, James and myself will be putting together a list of all the mods that we use, so you can go out and download them, and then you will be easily able to join us, because again, we play on an open server. It's open to everybody. So again, everyone, thanks for hanging out. Don't forget to say hello in chat if you haven't done so already. My name is Scuba. James is here with me, and we're going to get busy making some money and putting it in the bank so we can get some more fun toys to play with.
It's really weird. I don't know what went on there, or there must just be a glitch in the new update that it just sometimes doesn't work.
Yeah, that's, I've had the same issue trying to join some other multiplayer games where it doesn't let me in, and then some I have no issue with. And then again, I know some people out in the YouTube chat have been saying they've experienced the same issue, kind of a hit and miss, and they'll be in with no issue, and then they kind of get tossed out, and then they can't reconnect. So yeah, it's got to be some type of bug somewhere in the last update that they did.
Well, I've heard of it before, but you only ever really got kicked out, and you could just rejoin right away, and it worked fine. But this new bug where it doesn't want to rejoin, it's kind of annoying.
No, I hear you. And I haven't been, and as you know, I haven't been playing long enough to really experience too much of any of that. So, like I said, all this is new to me. Gotta pay attention what I'm doing. I was driving down the wrong side of the road there for a second almost. But at least I got all of our timber unloaded, so I'm on my way back. And I think I can pick everything up on this last trip, and we'll have that all cleared out. And while you finish grinding down the stumps, I'm gonna head down to the shop and load up on some more saplings and get those planted. Because those are like a 5 or 6 day cycle, if not more, until they're full grown.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Anthony. Like I said, we'll get the mods linked up here in the next day or two. I'll try and get to them tomorrow after work and get them posted so that anyone that wants to join is welcome to. So hopefully I can get that done tomorrow. I'm just headed down to the shop to pick up some more saplings while James finishes grinding our tree stumps up there.
This is kind of a weird coincidence. I'm grinding stumps after a coworker of mine actually did grind stumps all day.
There you go. Alright, I got a new set of saplings picked up, James, and I am headed back your direction.
Alright, I'm just grinding away here.
Yeah, you do have the tedious job tonight right now so far.
It's pretty relaxing once you get it to grind.
Yeah, some of them it takes, like you said, the stump grinder takes right to it, and then other ones it's just like, it's a hassle to figure out where you gotta, you know, get it placed just right. Alright, so we'll park our nice little planter there. I gotta zip back up to our harvester. That thing's sitting idle. Get that emptied out. Head down to the refinery. And actually, probably at this point, can probably roll the cedar up here too. And get that cooking. And I haven't checked on the refinery in a little while anyway, so I'll head back that way and see how much canola we got sitting in there, and once we get those stumps grinded down in this field up here harvested, we'll get rid of all of the hired help and speed up time for a little bit. We'll bring in some more money.
All right. Yeah, did you buy one of those trucks?
The new semi with the daybed mod that you gave me?
Yeah, if you bought one, I'll go trucking when I get all these stumps ground.
I didn't. I have not bought one yet, but if you want to, we can use it anyways, because between the chipper and the log trailer that we picked up, we have both tankers are sitting empty. They got no truck for them. So if you wanted to pick one up, you definitely can, because we'll need it later to transport our fuel to the gas station. And we should do pretty good. We're sitting on, well, let's see when it's empty here. We're passing 150,000 units at the refinery towards biofuel. So we'll be pushing another 200,000 liters of biofuel again.
Yeah, I'll even haul some of the waste product if you want.
I got we should be okay for now, but yeah, when we once we get this field finished and those stumps grind, we'll speed up time for a few minutes so that we can get some waste and fuel produced. But I hauled away most of the slurry. The forage I haven't done in a little bit, so that'll probably be the first one that needs to be empty. But yeah, we can tag team that. You can grab a tipper, I'll grab our slurry wagon, and we can both unload it.
I have to say, though, I used the in-game, the one for the 3-point hitch on a tractor, the stump grinder, and this stump grinder worked way better than it.
Yeah, I tried the 3.1 as well, and didn't care for it. And I found the skid steer being, as compacted as it is, much easier to manipulate and move, etc.
Yeah, it steers a little funny, but at first, but once you get used to it, it's easy to use.
Yeah, no, it does the job. Like you said, once you get the controls kind of under your belt.
Difficult one.
What's all these trees here beside? Did you forget to harvest a bunch?
No, I didn't forget to harvest a bunch. I kind of just left them because, again, at the time it was just me, and I kind of got tired of cutting them down, and I had a giant mess to clean up, anyways. So I kind of just left those ones for next time. Like I said, we got a bunch of saplings we can replant there, and we'll let those hang out, and we'll trim them up next time. And what we'll do next time is I'll get them all cut down, and then we'll get 2 trailers so that we can both load, and we'll run them like we did with the fuel the other day.
Yeah, that works. I think I'm within 10 stumps left. If you wanted to start planting down near the 4-lane road, it's all clear in the original field.
Yeah, I got a handful more passes up here on field 31. And then I also got it reseeding right now. And then I'll come down and plant those. Because I'd like to try and speed up the time to the 120 when we don't have any hired workers, so that we're not burning money for no reason. So hopefully in the next 5 or 10 minutes I'll get this field harvested, it'll be reseeded, and then we'll speed up time to 120 while we do some other cleanup work. Like I said, at that point we can do the slurry, the forage, we can get those other trees planted. So there's plenty to do, that's for sure. Yeah, I just stopped cutting them down, James. It was too much. I was just like, alright, I've been cutting trees down for a half hour. Let's go do something else.
Well, I thank you for not just piling them all up and leaving it for the off-screen labor.
I thought about leaving them. It took me a while, like I said. I tried everything. I tried a skid steer loader. I tried a front loader to try picking them up and getting them into the wood chipper, getting them to the sawmill, and nothing worked when I had them all stacked up in a pile. It just wouldn't latch on to any of them. So I'll have to watch some other folks' videos and see how they're doing it. And in the meantime, we're just, obviously, as everybody's seen, we're just using the cop-out with the auto-load feature.
Yeah, I'm sure there's tricks to it, but the game physics just aren't 100%. I mean, it's, you can do what you can, but it's not perfect.
Exactly, yeah, there's got to be something out there.
I was laughing today thinking about this game. It's just a computer game. I run a road grader for a living, but I bet if there was a road grader that worked just identical to mine in the game, I wouldn't be able to run it in the game, probably.
Exactly. Camouflage.
All right, stumps are done.
This is when the stream breaks. Having an internet issue, so hopefully the stream stays healthy.
Yeah.
I got a little bit up here. If you wanna jump in, you can either, like you said, you can either jump in the other tipper or the slurry wagon, and you can clean out the refinery. You can plant the new trees that we got. Whatever you want to do, it is up to you.
actually, I'm just messing around for a second in the harvester. I'm not going to cut any trees down. I just wanted to see what my key bindings were like.
Oh, absolutely. Have at it. Mess around with it. Test it out. What the hell's that mean? Bad cable.
They probably cut it down when they were taking the trees down.
No, the cable was just working. We were watching it, and nothing runs on that side of the house.
What button on your keyboard
Like a bad
makes it
HDMI
cut the tree
cable.
off?
When you have the, if you hit F1 to bring the menu up, it should show the cut option, and it should be the X button.
Oh, okay, but you probably got to have it on a tree.
What?
My language is D-class. Manual plan.
Okay, anyhow, I'm going to get to trucking.
Well, did you get the cut thing to show up? You gotta get the, if you maneuver, you gotta maneuver the arm right at the base of the tree, and then when you have the help option in the top left, when it's in the right trigger spot, it'll say cut, and it should be the X button.
Yeah, no, I didn't get that, but I know what button I have on my controller. I was just trying to figure out my keys, what buttons on my controller were going to do what. I'm happy with the way the boom moves.
Nice. Do you have to set up buttons every time for all the different vehicles?
No, I've heard that it'll reset things on people once in a while, but no, it stays set up. I've heard that it will reset to default once in a while on people, but it hasn't on me yet.
Maybe you should just go back to Sydney.
I'm alive, and I was in Tokyo. So.
Maybe you can get me a soda while I make $3. I think I got another.
It'll let me buy,
subscriber.
but I don't have any money. I need 75 grand, or you can buy me one of these Peterbilts if you don't mind.
Yeah, hang on, let me jump over to the shop really quick.
I don't think there's any options. I think it's just buy it.
Alright, let's see. Whoa, that's the wrong button. Alright, in the shop. No, I don't want to shop by brand. Category, trucks. Peterbilt 388 day cab. Select. Purchase. Alright, it should be sitting out front. Let's go take a look at it. It's got one hell of a paint job on it. It's pretty badass looking.
I like it. It looks, besides the paint job, it looks almost like my cattle hauling truck. Although it had a bunk on it.
Yeah, I say the same. I think it looks great. I don't like the paint job either. Oh, it even I don't know if you can see it. Even the black smoke out the top. That's pretty cool looking.
The cruise says it'll do 60 miles an hour. I'm curious how well it handles at 60.
Well, you take it down the road at 60 miles an hour. You let us know how it handles. But that is our new Peterbilt modified truck that James just jumped into. So he's hauling down the road at 60 to see what kind of trouble he can get into.
You better buy yourself one of these. I was doing all sorts of maneuvers. I'd have been upside down with the Tatras.
Yeah, those are nightmares. Yeah, we should probably do that. We should probably ditch the other ones that we have and switch them all out for those. But maybe what we'll do, James, is we'll hang on for now to what we have, and then maybe we can look for other Peterbilt mods, maybe with something with a different type of paint job on it, so that they're not all the same. Not all the same, but kind of the same functionality and whatnot. Anthony's out in YouTube chat.
Yep,
Anthony wants one.
I like this one.
Anthony wants one.
I want 3. Can I drive 3?
You can drive as many as you want, not all at the same time, though.
Okay, what was I going to do for a job? I forget now. I'm over by the refinery. You wanted me to get a tipper?
Oh, I don't know. You were just excited that you got your new truck. Yeah, you can do either or. Yeah, if you grab the tipper that's up at I believe it's up by our home base at the farm. If you grab that tipper,
okay,
you can take that down to the refinery and clean out the forage. And I've been dumping.
Okay.
And I've been.
You want to take it for a spin?
No, you go ahead. I'm still cleaning out this field. But if you want, when you get the forage filled up, if you go back up to our home base by the silo, you'll see I've been backing in and dumping it in that one spot for now.
Oh, just in the one shed there.
Yeah, just dumping it there. Look, see, I was paying so much attention to you driving around your flashy new truck. I'm driving around and my grain tank's full. But either way, we're going to get in our tipper here. We're going to unload our harvester. James has got a beautiful new Peterbilt truck. So we appreciate everybody in YouTube hanging out with James and myself tonight for another episode of Farming Simulator 2017. We'll do a live stream here daily, so please join us if you'd like to. And if you haven't done so already, please hit that subscribe button, hit the like button. We're trying to get to 500 subscribers, 10 likes on this live stream video. So again, we appreciate all of the support. This is an open multiplayer game. We will be working on getting all the mods that we're running together. We will post them on our Facebook and Twitter link, which is in the description. So anyone that would like to join us, you can do so. And don't forget, when you're down there, make sure you follow us on Twitter and like us on Facebook. And we'll get busy, because James has got his new flashy truck he's driving around. He's got a nice new Peterbilt truck, and I'm stuck in this rust bucket of God knows what you want to call it, that tips over on the turn of a dime.
I found a flaw to the Peterbilt. The tipper doesn't work. It's kind of almost like a solid body. It's bound right to the truck.
Really? So it doesn't pivot at all? Really? So it doesn't, like, you have basically no maneuverability with it then when you hook it up to that?
Yeah, there's something wrong with the scripting, the fifth wheel height, I think.
Ah, well, it was fun while it lasted, right? At least it looks cool.
I'm still going to try and haul a load, but I don't know if I can maneuver around the plant.
Yeah, I was going to say that plan is tight quarters as it is, even when the fifth wheel's functioning properly. But yeah, James, we'll have to look, because like you said, that is a great looking modified Peterbilt truck. So we'll have to explore the world of mods to see if we can find something that's better, or if you know someone that can fix the script potentially on the fifth wheel with it, that'd be even cooler. More cool, excuse me.
Cooler.
I might even look into it when we're done tonight. It's I got a little bit of an idea, but I'm not really very great at modding.
Well, a little idea is better than me, because I couldn't even tell you where to begin. I bet you there's a million more out there. There's a water tanker there's a water tanker mod, but it's just the tank itself. And then there's a separate Peterbilt truck and trailer. So it's a 3 combination. You get the Peterbilt truck with the flatbed trailer, and then you can put that water tank on the flatbed trailer, and it looks really cool. I got the water tank mod, but that was like the second day I had the game, and didn't realize you needed the combination. And I never went back and found the actual Peterbilt flatbed, but it looks really nice.
Even if it takes me a month, I'm going to fix this truck, because this paint job is just second to none. This orangey camo look, I love it.
Yeah, it is nice looking.
I'm literally not even trying to drive it. I'm just standing next to it looking at it at the moment.
Well, if you're standing next to it looking at it, I'm going to fire your ass. Get back to work, damn it.
I'm on coffee break.
There's no coffee breaks here.
Maybe I'll have to go back to work. I work for the county. Well, we do's coffee break.
I'll be right back, bud.
Yeah, no problem.
He said he's on a coffee break.
Well, we don't need coffee today.
That's nonsense balls. Hmm?
Well, you know, you're a dog person.
Man, driving down that hill from Field 31 gets me almost every damn time, jackknifing or crashing this stupid truck.
We should have switched trucks. You won't jackknife this one.
Yeah, because the fifth wheel on it doesn't work. It's like when you hook up and haul around, have you ever hauled around a belt loader? If you hook up a belt loader to one of the Fendt tractors that we have, the thing just sits there. Hang on, I'm gonna jump out and take a look at your fancy new wheels. I'm driving a ghetto pickup. James, I can't run fast enough to catch up to James. Look at that.
I'm getting out. I'm getting out. You get in and drive this thing. It's a rigid straight truck. It's awesome.
Look at that. I'm driving something from 1920, and James has got this badass Peterbilt. That is sharp looking. I almost wish the grill on the front wasn't solid like that and had, lines or bars for the grill instead of it being completely solid.
Yeah, there's actually a grill like that you can get. It's a custom grill. Turn the lights on. I want to see if the lights work while it's on. Nice. Even the marker lights on top of the roof.
That is sharp.
Train horn. I love it.
How's that? How's that for an air horn? James, that means move your ass or you're going to get run over. Oh,
That's just like all those train horns that the cattle guys used to run. That thing's great.
We just killed you. We just ran over James.
Hey, you didn't make the corner there. You needed to go up that side road back to the farm with that forage.
Going back. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's definitely got a fifth wheel issue. But I can't even... When you're in a field, you can't even turn. Oh! We tipped it over, James. Oh, it's right side up. So, note to self, do not take this truck unless you're on a road someplace, because as soon as you get in the dirt, it doesn't turn or anything.
Unhook the trailer and take it for a spin. Just see how nice it drives. It drives really nice without the trailer.
Alright, let me get back on the road here. Park the trailer, and we'll just leave it sitting here. Oh yeah, it steers and handles beautifully compared to the other trucks we got. Yeah, if we can get that fifth wheel fixed, man, that'll be a kick-ass truck. All right.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna have to stay up late tonight and work on that.
Yeah, it does sound like a train, Anthony. It's got a nice horn on it. But see, I bet you, James, I bet you can find 100 of those that are identical to that, or maybe they have a updated version. You always see version 1 and then 2 or 2.2. So maybe they even have another version or an updated version of that corrects that bug on the fifth wheel.
Yeah, it'll be one or the other. It'll either be the fifth wheel or it'll be the collisions over the frame and over those wheels. But I will. I'm determined to fix this just for my own personal use, if nothing else.
Yeah.
We could need a fix one way or another, but I'm determined to fix this thing just because I want it. I like it.
Yeah, no, it is. It is a sharp-looking truck, and like you said, it handles great when you don't have the trailer hooked up to it. I'm trying to see where I left our other damn harvester. Oh, I brought it down already, back to field 26. So that's all set to go. Let me grab, I'm going to jump in the slurry truck and get that unloaded.
Well, it's not a collision issue because I just had a car. I'm sitting in the middle of the road and there's a car drove right up to the fuel tanks. So it can't be a collision. It's got to be the way the fifth wheel's set up.
Yeah. Anthony's in chat right now saying he just found a different mod to that same truck, and it lets you customize the paint choices, rim choices, wheels, and some other stuff. So, Anthony, send me a PM on that link and which one it is, and we'll take a peek at it as well. And then you can go test it out. Let us know how it works, Anthony.
Yeah, I'm in if we've got the identical truck and it works. It's modding's not the easiest.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Well, you've played bunch more than I have. You know how many mods are out there. I guarantee you, there's probably 100 different mods out there for that, and then there's probably another 200 mods out there that have a cooler mod that we'll find next week. You know, it's like I said, the game company and the developers laid the foundation for this game, but the people that are out there doing the mods, they're the one that make the game sustainable. I mean, if they didn't have that in this game, I mean, it wouldn't be, it'd be dead. So all the people that do the mods, thank you, keep it up, because you're the ones that make this game sustainable.
Yeah, if it wasn't for the modding community, this game would have been dead a couple months after it got going. They're just awesome. I love playing with them.
Yeah, they would have never made it past Farming Sim 15. 17 wouldn't exist if it wasn't for the modding community. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, I don't want to say how far they would have got, but any version of this game wouldn't have lasted. You got bored of it with the same stuff. 15 only had like half the equipment in it that this has. This has a ton of equipment compared to 15 in-game equipment.
Oh, absolutely. I'll take your word for it, because like I said, I have not played any version of this game up until this one, until 17. So I couldn't tell you, but I would take your word for it. Cool, thanks, Anthony. I will pick up and check the link out, and James, I'll share the link with you as well.
Yeah, right on.
I'm gonna jump back in our little sapling planter here and get our self-sustainable forest back in gear. But I did get all the slurries emptied, so we don't have to worry about that one.
Okay, I'm gonna make my way down with our kind of homemade straight truck, and I'm gonna try and see if that American tanker, the fuel tanker, works with this. Sometimes it's just one or two trailers, and other trailers work fine with these. I'm just wanting to use it now for stuff.
Yeah, grab one. There's 2 of them sitting right outside our refinery. Grab one and give those a go. Because like you said, it could just be that particular trailer that we have hooked up to it. But we got these 2 damn small logs that from our trial and error of logging yesterday that we cut really short. Trying to pick it up. And
Oh, are they still there?
yeah, I'm gonna pick it up and throw them off to the side here. They're small enough that you can kind of maneuver them along.
Oh yeah, I'm hauling fuel in style.
Does a 5th wheel work on that one?
Yeah, it appears to work just fine.
Oh, well, there we go. Oh, we'll get those Peterbilts just to haul fuel from our biodiesel plant.
I was just gonna unhook it and drive it as a car if I had to drive it.
All right, Anthony, sounds good. Let us know when you get back how it worked out for you with the mod that you have for the Peterbilt. Oh, I can hear you coming. Oh, that looks really sharp too. Even the trailer, we had an orange trailer on there. Oh, that looks kick-ass right there.
I figured I'd better put the orange trailer, not the red one on.
Oh, that's badass right there. Now it's like we almost got to sell our other fuel tanker just to buy it and change it to orange.
I gotta step away from the keyboard for just a sec, but when I come back, I might hook on the orange one, take it over to the shop, go to customize it. I think you should be able to change the color, just customize it.
Cool. Do it up.
Okay, I'll be back in about 2 minutes. I'm just gonna sit in my truck here so you can't steal it.
Sounds good, man. Oh, not this show. Well, James is off doing that, everybody. Again, appreciate everybody stopping by and hanging out with us tonight while we do another live stream multiplayer of Farming Simulator. James and I just picked up a brand new Peterbilt modified semi. I don't know where he hid it. He hid it so I couldn't steal it from him. No, I found it. We'll come up here. We'll take a look at it. But this is our new modified Peterbilt truck, and we have to say it looks pretty kick-ass. handles and maneuvers great. So James is working on that. He's loading up on some fuel from our refinery. While he does that, I'm going to head back down to the shop. I'm going to pick up some more saplings so we can replant. We did a bunch of logging tonight and made a good haul on that. So we're replenishing right now. But again, if you're new here, do us a favor. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Let us know. Say hello in chat. You can follow us on Facebook and Twitter. The links are in the description. We do live streaming every day. Multiple streams a day. Sometimes we're doing Farming Simulator. Sometimes we might do World of Warships. We might do War Commander. We'll do all sorts of different things. So if you're having a good time and hanging out, say hello in chat. Stick around. As I said, we got to come back down to the shop to load up on some saplings that we can replant. So that is what we are in the process of doing right now.
You want me to grab a load of fuel to sell while I'm coming down to the shop to change the color of this trailer?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Sell it up. Hey, money in the bank is always good. You don't have to ask me if you ever want to sell anything to make profit. Hey, if we're not making money, I can't keep buying you your fancy toys. I want to see what it'll look like too, James, here as dusk and the sunset comes. What it'll look like at night with the lights on and running.
Yeah, I hear you. It takes a little bit of a run to get up the ramp into the refinery, but dusk and raining. I'll turn the lights on now.
Oh yeah, that's perfect timing. I'm on my way back towards you.
I'm just filling up. I'm half full, so I'll be a minute. Hey, you got to get a run to get into the refinery. All that low front bumper and everything.
Oh, does it scrape and give you a hard time going in and out of there?
Oh, nothing that if you just go a little faster doesn't fix, but yeah, you gotta get a run at it or you get hung up. It's an on-road truck, not so much an off-road.
No, it is definitely not. And like you said, with that other trailer, that just doesn't work. You got your lights on? Oh, hang on, don't run me over. Let me go around the front and take a look at it. With all the lights lit up. Oh, that looks cool, man. That is cool looking. Alright, man. Happy trails with the fuel. Don't crash and blow up your new truck. No more.
Here we go, I'm selling it.
It should say, I think the price stays fixed on that for the with the mod for the biodiesel. It should be 124K.
Well, you should know in a sec here.
Who knows? It's gonna fall through that cabinet. Yeah, so just about 125,000 a load. I'll take that all day, every day.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Hey, I think you're going to have to come to the shop in a couple minutes here. I'm not going to be able to change the color. It's going to cost $1,000 to customize.
Yeah, I'll head down that way. I got 9 more saplings to plant, and then I'll speed down there.
Yeah, okay, I'm just cruising the back streets here heading toward the shop, so I'll be a minute.
Hey James, Anthony in chat said that Peterbilt mod that he has that looks just like the one we have, but it's customizable. He said it works perfect. It does 83 miles an hour top speed, and you can use it to collect and drop off with any of the tippers and the tipper that we were using with no problem.
Perfect, because this one's got something else up too. The traffic doesn't always notice that you're there, and it'll push you all over the road if a car runs into you when you're turning a corner or something.
Got it. Yeah, well, like I said, Anthony sent me the link for that one. So once we wrap up the live stream tonight, I'll share that with you as well. So I'm headed towards the shop. I don't even, where is the shop? Oh, the shop. Duh.
Yeah, to customize, you park it in the box to sell beside the building, and I'll be unhooked. The trailer will be sitting there, and we'll get her customized.
Cool. I am on my way there. When I get there, just hang on 1 second. I gotta take care of something really quick, and I'll be right back. Give me 30 seconds. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no problem.
Look up and get a good picture taken. Oh. Oh. Hello. What's up? It's impossible. Hello. Really? You don't give me a soda?
I didn't know you needed one.
I did say that, and I always get you soda.
Alright, I'm back. What do we want to do? We want to customize it in orange, right?
Yeah, that was what the other one was. Anyhow, that matches the truck.
Alright. I even did the rims for you. You got matching orange rims now. Oh, cool. You want to load me up while you're right here?
That's what I figured. I'd see if I could pick this pallet up. Oh, you got it yourself.
Too late. Stole it from you. Well, that's good to know. You don't even need a... It's more fun to do it with the skid steer and the pallet loader.
I probably would have had the pallet stuck on the forks. See, that's weird. I had a truck come around a corner and ram into this truck and push me all over the place when I was driving it. Then I parked it out in the middle of the street and I had it unhooked so you didn't customize or try to customize it by accident. And there was traffic lined up both ways.
Yeah, that's strange. So, yeah, it's definitely, like you said, it's cool looking, but definitely some bugs in that mod. But we'll check out the one Anthony sent to us. He sounds like he's got a good working one with no bugs in it so far.
Yeah, right on that one. This one's just probably a poorer convert. They might even be the same truck brought over 15, but the person that did the one Anthony found was just better at doing it.
Yeah, it's probably the case.
This one here is a bit more what I would end up like. There's probably the exact thing that's wrong with it would be something that I don't know how to fix.
And I couldn't tell you. I have no idea where I would even start with that. Let me know when you make your next trip back to load up on fuel how much diesel we got left in there and how much canola in the drop-off point.
Yeah, I'll check when I get back. I'm just coming out of town now, so I'll check when I get there.
Cool deal. These saplings, when I got back, they're hard to see in the rain, in the fog, where I left off planting a row.
Yeah, they're brutally hard. That's where GPS comes in nice. At least you can line your row up with GPS. I just overshot.
Yeah, I like the GPS, but when I don't use it I haven't really used it much at all, and especially when I'm planting saplings, I'm like, well, I'm not going to use GPS because I don't want it to be a straight forest. It's got to look natural.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I hear what you're saying.
Anthony just raced his Peterbilt truck. He says past O.J. Simpson's white Bronco in Goldcrest Valley. I wasn't, like I said, I'm surprised. I didn't realize O.J. and his white Bronco were so prominent here in Goldcrest Valley.
Yeah, apparently he's got a hangout nearby, eh?
I guess so. And like I said, James, I'm just south of you. I'm in upstate New York in Rochester, so.
Oh, right, I was going to carry that on. I had to run away before you answered when I said I was from Ontario.
Yeah, we're right down on the south side of Lake Ontario in Rochester.
Yeah, Rochester's not that far from Buffalo, is it?
We're talking to James. No, we're about 45 minutes outside of Buffalo. 45 minutes to the east.
Yeah, I think when I was looking at a map, I was down to Darien Lake a few years ago. I brought my daughter and my wife down. Yeah, I think I was looking. Hey, we weren't that far from Rochester at that point.
No, we can get to Darien Lake in a half hour.
Yeah, right on. Right on. Yeah, we've got 142,856 canola. That's 57% full. Fuel, it's 52% full with 104,000 liters still in it after the load I filled up. And forage, there's 14% forage and 13% digested.
Nice. We're good. Yeah. I'm on my way back with another load of saplings. So yeah, just have at it. Get that fuel unloaded and make that money.
Yeah, right on. Yeah, no, I'm, well, if you go to the border and I usually cross at Queenston, Lewiston when I'm crossing over into the States. We are, I'm 45 minutes to an hour away from Queenston, Lewiston.
Oh, okay. Nice. Poor Anthony's in chat. Anthony's over 4,000 miles away. He's really across the pond. We're just talking about we're across a little pond. Nothing like you, Anthony.
If you go to the right spot, it's just a big river.
Yes, it is.
Not one that I'd want to be trying to cross, though.
Yeah, no. No, thank you. You get those goofy adrenaline junkies, though. They'll cross anything.
Yeah, or they'll go over it in a barrel.
Right? Can you make me a Pepsi? Please?
Are you really out of Pepsi, or are you just 3/4 of the way done?
I'll make it.
No, which is that?
I'll make it.
Which is that? Are you on a quarter of a tank, or is your tank empty?
I have less than a quarter of a tank.
So I think the last time I was over in New York, it was about this time last year. I went to a Garth Brooks concert at the First Niagara Center, I believe it was, in Buffalo.
One where he played 7 shows in 5 days?
Yep, I was at the early show in one of the middle days.
I was at the last show.
I think I was there the second last day, and I think it was the early show. Then I had a friend that was in it for the night show that time, and yeah, there was the 2 more shows the next day. Right on. That was an awesome concert.
Oh yeah, well I won't tell you, I was a sophomore in high school when I was at that show.
Oh yeah. So that would put you a little younger than me, probably.
It might not. But we are making good progress, man. I got almost our saplings all replanted. I'm going to swing back though and pick up. And actually, I got about 2 more pallets that I can pick up and get planted up here. Welcome back, Matt. How was class? What class did you take? What are you taking, Matt? Matt was with us earlier. He had to step away to go to class. But he is back now. We're still here goofing off in Farming Simulator, bud.
Glass is a good thing. Not necessarily great for me, but it's a good thing.
Education is always good. Nothing wrong with that.
I'm a lot more hands-on. I was never very good at class.
The only thing I was good at is math and science. I see this giant tanker truck barreling towards me. Want to play chicken?
I'm not really paying very close of attention to what I'm doing. I'm trying to get my finger back on the push-to-talk button. And all of a sudden, yeah, there's a tractor barreling towards me.
Yeah, I'm like, there's a tractor trailer barreling down on me. With my headset, I got a button right on that I can just use. The push to talk's too hard for me with my hands on the keyboard, so I just have the switch on my headset that I'm using.
Well, I could probably switch mine over to voice recognition now because the baby's asleep beside me or in my arm here. But yeah, it's I gotta use the push to talk when the kids are roaring around, or all you'd hear is kids squealing in the background.
Yes, there is nothing wrong with that, but not necessarily good for a live stream. But we are.
No, if we were just playing kids in the background, it's no big deal at all. But it'd get old quick in a hurry.
I know. Well, it's hard for me. I got to be careful. I got 3 large dogs, and I never know when they're going to go off. They especially like to go a little bit crazy if a fire truck, police car, or ambulance goes by and the sirens blare, and they all decide to start howling and singing along.
Yeah, it's the same thing. There's nothing wrong with a dog barking once in a while. It doesn't bother me a bit, but it's the same thing. It's one of those things it will wear on you after a little bit. No big deal at all, though. I don't defend it.
I am the same. And I think I did a little bit better this time. I got our saplings planted closer together, because last time I had only planted 4 pallets, and I'm on my 5th pallet now, and I could actually probably do 2 more after this, but I got 1 more that I'll definitely do. But yeah, I tightened the rows up a little bit, so that when we harvest it, we'll get more bang for the buck.
Yeah, right on. There we go.
And these, like I said, I think we'll have a full 5 or 6 day cycle in the game before they're even remotely ready to cut down. But at least we'll have them in the ground, and they will be ready for the next logging adventure.
Have you done any poplar harvesting yet, where you use the forage harvester?
I have not. Have you?
No, I've seen it done, but I think you still plant it with the tree planter. But I think you plant it just like if you were planting with a regular planter, like you keep the rows really nice and tight, and then you use the forage harvester to chop it.
Yeah, I saw the same thing, And I actually think maybe what we'll do, James, is, once we get the stream wrapped up, either tonight or tomorrow, what I'll do is I'm going to sell that big wood chipper, because like you said, what we can do is we can plant and harvest the poplar, and that makes wood chips directly, and we can take those right to our heating plant. And then for the saplings I'm planting now, we can just load those back up in the truck, take those down to the sawmill. Because that chopper's cool, but again, we can plant the poplar and do the same thing.
Well, that's right. That might be a nice activity. Just the poplars, you're not picking up any logs or anything like that. We get a couple other people in here. We can get some trucks going and hauling and selling, and one guy can drive the harvester. We can switch up and drive it together if we want.
Exactly. And we could probably find some cool mods for poplar stuff too that we can test out.
Yeah, I'm almost 100%, or I'm 99% sure that you can hire the planter, since it'll only go 3 miles an hour planting poplars. You can hire it, and then it'll plant them nice and straight, nice and thick.
Yep. Because I don't think I would have I know I wouldn't have the patience to sit around at 3 miles an hour to go out to something like, field 20 that we have, or 31, 26. You'd be sitting there literally hours upon hours.
Yeah, it'll take a while to get that going.
What was really impressive, you should actually go back and watch the stream at this point. I don't know how far into the stream I am, but I just did a drive-by with my tractor. Never stopped, never went below 18 miles an hour and refilled my sapling.
Oh, I'll check that out in a bit. Yeah, I'll check that out later on. You'll have it loaded up pretty quick after the stream, like you usually do.
Yeah, it's uploaded immediately after the stream's over. It's just a processing that runs behind the scenes on YouTube. Like we'll get in trouble. I'll get in trouble today, and I'll get an email tomorrow for an infringement, because when we both lost connection and I had to restart the game, and the game music comes on in the background, it'll give you a YouTube infringement, copyright infringement, because of the music, whoever created the music for the game. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't think the game would have the copyright infringement too. I knew he did with music, but
yeah, no, the game doesn't have the infringement, but YouTube recognizes the music for the game and whoever that artist and performer is that has the copyright on it. It's pretty impressive. I can't even imagine the algorithms that YouTube and Google run to identify that stuff. I mean, that's just mind blowing to me.
Yeah. Hey, let me know if my voice starts doing weird things or anything. If I'm cutting in and out or anything. I switched it over to voice recognition to see how that works.
You are still clear as day.
Perfect. Far easier than reaching over to push the buttons if the kids are asleep.
Yeah, and like I said, I couldn't do the push to talk because, as you know, we got our hands on the keyboard trying to drive stuff around, and then you try and reach up to, I had my push to talk key set as F2, and then every time I would do it, I would crash.
Yeah, well, I hear you. I know exactly what you mean. I was running the GPS combining the other night, and every time I went into chat, I'd start typing, and it'd cancel the GPS, and I'd head off on my own little tangent while I was trying to type you a message.
Yeah, I hear that. Sure have some nice little saplings that I've planted.
Oh, I'm excited for this truck Anthony found. This one got just enough little hiccups to it that it's getting almost time to switch back to the other truck.
Yeah, it is cool looking though. But yeah, we'll check out the one Anthony got.
Yeah, as soon as you get off onto the grass or off road, the steering gets a little funny. Like it's like it's got a really low collision, or I don't know if it's collisions or what it is. I think I'll just abandon it if this one Anthony has works, because it'll be this could take a lot of work to fix this one up just the way I like it.
Yeah, Anthony said the one he has seems pretty good so far. He hasn't experienced any major issues with it like we are with the one that we have. So yeah, we'll just play it by ear and see what we can come up with.
Yeah, so the only thing that he won't have tried is whether it works in multiplayer, but if they did that good of a job fixing it up versus this one, I would imagine they made it multiplayer ready.
Yeah, and that's what I wished. I wish with the mods when I wish it was like I wish the modders would, make that mandatory. Some of them do, and they put it in comments if you read through them all, that it's multiplayer compatible. I wish that was, that they would all do that.
Well, I don't quite understand what makes it multiplayer compatible and what doesn't. I've seen in some scripting where it says multiplayer and then true or whatever the script says, and it works in multiplayer, but then in others it doesn't say anything and it works in multiplayer.
Yeah, I've seen the same things, and you're talking about when you go into the XML, the actual XML file itself.
Yeah. So I've been reading a lot of them trying to figure this scripting and that out, because it kind of interests me a little. But yeah, it seems weird why they have stuff certain times and not others. And it's just a matter of whatever works. I think they just start messing with the XML until it works just the way they want it to. But change this, tweak that until it works. You got to know what you're looking at, right?
Absolutely. Anthony just said in chat. He drove his through. Hang on, I gotta look at my other screen. Yeah, he said he ran his across fields, he ran it across grass, and he had no issues.
Yeah, so whoever converted that one did it right, or just remade it all together. And they might have even just swapped the skin over to make it look the same.
Yeah, it sounds that way. That's what they did.
Yeah, it sounds like it's done right, and it will probably work in multiplayer. So we'll have to get her switched out.
Yeah, we'll give that one a go. If you want, link up too with Anthony, because Anthony will eventually join us in multiplayer. He's in the YouTube chat right now. But Anthony, you can link up with James and the two of you, and like I said, if not, when we end the stream, Anthony, I'll send you his info.
Yeah, if he's going to join Discord.
Are you still there, James?
Yep. I was thinking I lost it, but I see there's no stream or no multiplayer game at the moment.
Yep, that was me.
That's okay. I thought I was going to be clicking and clicking and clicking until I got back in again.
No, I'm trying to reload now. Just give me a moment.
Yeah, okay.
He broke his interwebs. It's not like watching zombies.
You took a front row seat.
Do you need a soda?
No, thank you.
He likes to skimp out and not get me ice cubes when I ask for some Bubsy.
I got you ice cubes.
Mm.
Full handful.
Oh, handful.
Mm-hmm.
That's nonsense.
Hope I have my microwavable little veggie pasta thing in the freezer
Oh my.
for dinner time.
Me too.
You don't have dinner time. You don't eat dinner.
Yeah, I'm still showing loading right now, so hopefully we will get back into business. That's the weirdest thing. I swear it drops every night around this time. If you didn't notice, this was the same exact time last night I had the problem. Oh yeah, I dropped everything. Just everything went dead. Oh yeah, no, I dropped everything and was dead in the water. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I'm sure they do. I'm gonna switch the volume back on the stream. And I hate when that happens because you get we had eight people watching at the time, and then yeah. Yep. All right, let me turn this back on.
Yep.
All right, gang, we are back. Sorry about that inconvenience. I dropped my internet for a second there. As George W. would say, I dropped my internets, or as some others would say, the interwebs. But either way, James and I are back. We both got back in. Again, I apologize for that brief hiccup, but we are back there. And I just got confirmation, James. Anthony has started his own multiplayer to test that mod for us, and it is working beautifully, the same as it was for him in single player mode, which is great news.
That's really exciting. That's usually if they load their multiplayer, they're usually okay. From what I understand, it's they work about the same. It's just whether they'll load in multiplayer seems to be the big trouble.
Yeah, that's the same thing I've experienced. Hey, welcome back, Daniel. Good to see you. We appreciate you popping back in. We're still here working hard on the farm. Well, James and I are. We're getting a lot of stuff done. I'm about to plant a tree in the middle of the road. I hope it actually doesn't let me do that. Ew, that's going to be real close to the road. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to set hazards up for you, James. I'm going to plant trees in the road where you least suspect them.
It's okay if I hit one at 60 miles an hour with this nice low front bumper, it might flip the truck to an endo.
There you go. Trees don't move when you hit them.
No, but when we cut it down and it's just the stump, it might do an endo for us.
That'd be pretty
Stunt
cool.
driving.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool to watch.
Oh, here we go. We're going to be back to building a silage pile and jumping things again, aren't we?
Right? Yeah, I know, Daniel. We experienced a little bit of lag. I dropped my internet for a few minutes, and it just came back up. So things are probably just hashing themselves out and catching up on the YouTube video. You might need to actually drag your scroll bar all the way to the right where it says live, because again, the stream may be trying to catch up via YouTube. So I apologize anyone else out there is experiencing the lag or that same issue. I'm getting good numbers now, though. The stream health is good, the bit rate is good, so again, hopefully it's just catching up on YouTube currently, and things will get back to normal shortly.
Might be time to call and complain. It does that too many more nights in a row, eh?
I got Time Warner. I've complained over and over and over again.
Oh, yeah. No, that's actually my wife's. Couple of my wife's relatives, they were complaining. They had internet troubles. They were trying to watch an Android box, and it kept dropping the screen and everything. And finally, after 2 years of complaining, somebody punched something into a computer and said, "Yeah, you've got a bad inbound connection. So we just need to replace the wire from the box." They did, and it's been perfect ever since.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yeah. And they could tell it from a computer in their office, and they'd been whining and complaining for 2 years and hadn't gotten anything done.
There you go.
It just shows you how getting to just the right person once in a while just fixes everything.
Yeah, oh yeah, you never know. It's all, like you said, it only takes one person to know what's going on. Hey, James, do me a favor. Can you check if you can in your settings at all, or I don't know if you can on your headset, your mic input volume? Daniel's saying it's a little bit loud, so I'm not sure if maybe you can turn your mic input down a little bit. It's good for me, but we try to satisfy everybody. See what was happening?
I don't know if is this. Am I going down now or am I going up? Did that change me? I think it just changed you. You might have to change it in your side.
It's just you sound the same to me.
Oh, okay. Because I don't know. I can try and talk a little quieter. I was maybe getting a little worked up there for a minute.
Yeah, see, that's what happens. My internet goes out. James gets worked up. Daniel says you're too loud. But I hear you loud and clear. But either way, Anthony coming back in YouTube chat. You know what's funny, James, is the mod you downloaded said it was the Peterbilt with the daybed. But if you noticed on it, it doesn't have the daybed.
No, it said day cab, I think, didn't it?
I thought it said bed. But either way, Anthony's just confirming the one he has does have the big sleeping compartment behind the seats.
Oh, that's good in case I get on a long haul around the Goldcrest map.
Or you could sit back there. I might be looking for you, and then I'll just find you in there drinking coffee or something.
Yeah, coffee's what I'd be drinking back there.
There you go. So again, hey, we appreciate everybody hanging out with us tonight. Myself and James are in modified Goldcrest Valley map. Right now, James is, I don't know, James, what are you doing right now? Are you drinking coffee, or are you still selling fuel, or what?
I'm selling fuel. I don't have a bed.
Nice. So we got James at the biodiesel plant refinery that we got. He is selling fuel and taking it to the gas station. I'm in the process of replanting some saplings because we just cut down this whole area a short while ago. Then we're going to get back. We got to harvest some more canola. We'll keep the biodiesel plant running. And then we'll wrap the stream up here shortly. But again, appreciate everybody hanging out tonight with us. If you're new here, please do me a favor. Hit that subscribe button. You can follow us on Facebook and Twitter. The links are in the description. Also, don't forget to hit that like button. We'll be doing live streaming every day. We'll do Farming Simulator, World of Warships, all sorts of different games. So if you're having a good time, you enjoy hanging out, just doing some relaxing with us, we'd appreciate if you support us by hitting that like button as well as the subscribe button. And I think, James, I am out of real estate over here to plant trees. I got 7 saplings left, but
just start circling around and double them up a little. Make her nice and thick.
Yeah, that's all I'm doing right now. I'm just going to dump these last 6 saplings, like you said, double things up, and we should be good to go over here. And again, we'll have about a 5 or 6 day game cycle before we can harvest these. but it will
Maybe
definitely be ready to go.
maybe you should buy a pallet of. You should buy this field 23 right here, and get a pallet of. Oh, there's something. Is there something growing in 23? I was gonna say if it's an empty field, we should buy it and plant poplars in it. And see how long they take compared to the trees.
Yeah, it looks like it's an empty field. We don't own it. It's not showing green on the map, so we definitely
That
would
might
have.
just be my clip distance.
Yeah, we would definitely have to purchase that one. But we'll do that. We'll get ready. Like you said, we'll do the poplar thing. We already own the forager at least with the header for the corn on it. So yeah, we'll do that because then the only other attachment we need is the. I'm not paying attention because I'm watching you drive your semi down the road. I'm hitting every damn light post down the main drag there.
I got myself clear off the road, and I don't know if I was into some high-powered Kool-Aid or what I was up to, but I was swerving all over. There we go. I'm on the road, and I'm going to try and stay on it here, unless you run right into me or something.
No, I'm back at the. I'm back on the farm. I'm gonna grab the slurry wagon and bring that over to the refinery and clean up the slurry that's. Sitting in there.
Yep, just take away that last bit. Check when you're there. There might not be much fuel left. I think this is 3 loads, and there was only just over 100,000, so that would be getting pretty close to empty. There's only a little bit left. We'll just leave it there for tonight.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're probably at the bottom of the barrel. I'm gonna sped time up a little more so that maybe some of these fields will be ready.
Yeah, because 37,000 a load. 3 loads should have me awful close to empty.
Yeah, absolutely should. Let me. I'll fill up the slurry tank and then I'll check out what we got left in there. But either way, by the time that's done, we can at least. Like I said, I got time sped up here. As soon as dawn breaks, I believe field 26 should be ready. And then again, we'll go right in order. It'll go field 26, field 20, field 31. Those will all be ready here fairly quick.
Yeah, we can combine them real quick. We'll put both combines in the same field in one truck and haul all the grain away.
Yep.
Yeah, it'll go quickly if we get going like that. We'll try and stay right behind with the planter. Once a field's done, start the planter in it, and then start combining the next field.
Yeah, we're sitting on 15,000 more liters of diesel.
Well, if it's not a full load, it might as well stay there then, eh?
It'll be a full load pretty quick. There's still 46,000 units of canola that it's chewing through. So you actually, by the time you get back, the way the clock's running, you might be close to another full load if you want to just grab it and pick it up.
Well, I'll park in there and I'll load up. If it's not full, I'll just wait a bit.
Just leave it there.
Yeah, it's not hurting anything back in the back corner out of the way. Well, I'm filling up. Time will tell here how much we got.
Cool. I'm just getting this slurry tank unloaded.
Is there a field ready to harvest? I can go get the combine.
I already got it sitting up at... I already got the one combine up at field 26, but if you grab the map and look at field 31, just to the east, the other one's sitting up there if you want to grab that one.
Okay, I'll bring it down.
And what I'll do is I'm going to go, excuse me, I'm going to grab the forage out of the refinery while you bring the other combine down, so that we got kind of a clean
Yeah,
slate
okay.
at the refinery.
Hopefully you can sneak in there. I left my truck right there. It only had 25 or 27,000 in it. So I just left it for now, and it'll fill up quick enough. It was at like 80%.
Perfect. Yep, I got in. I got plenty of room. I just pulled in and I'll back out. Don't worry, I won't scratch your new truck.
Oh, scratch away. I've got a new truck. I've got a new love affair coming from the sound of it.
Yeah, Anthony's got a good one for us. Anthony's driving. Anthony just said he's driving it over the railroad tracks and it still drives well.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I drove over the railway tracks, I don't know what would happen. I'm scared to find out. Anything other than the crossing, I don't think would go well.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Hell, like I said, I took it into a field, tried to turn, and it rolled over.
Yeah,
It rolled over all the way over.
Leave it to the boss to put the first scratch in it.
Hey, you said I could take it for a test drive.
I'll remember that for next time.
Yeah, you don't want me driving your nice machinery around.
I might have to edit a little sign in that hangs on the door of the new one. With my name and do not touch. Put wild card on the door.
There you go. Or you need to get a modder to give you a custom Wildcat paint job.
I like that orange camo. I'm okay with that if I can get that back on this other truck.
Yeah, it does look sharp.
Just a nice clean cut paint job works too. It doesn't have to be anything too fancy and wild. I just like a nice looking Peterbilt.
Oh, you don't want it all blinged out?
They gave me a brand new 2006 that looked just like that, only it had a bunk on the back, and that was what I hauled cattle with. I think I was like 19 or 20 years old, and they gave me that. It was quite the truck to drive. I loved it.
No, I bet. Especially at that young of an age, driving the vehicle like that around.
Yeah, I wasn't even old enough to drive a tractor trailer in the States. I was already driving a brand new truck.
Yeah.
That was well, I was the dairy guy, so they really liked that. I made them a lot of money by hauling the dairy cattle for them. So they kind of kept me happy.
Nothing wrong with that. All right.
Yeah, I was.
Go ahead, James.
Oh, I was just going to say I was one of the few guys that was willing to milk cows in the back of a transport truck. So that was what I got. Why I got the nice truck.
That's cool. I lost my train of thought. I was slowing the time back down. You got
Had a train derailment.
Yes, I did. You got the other combine running, right? You got both of them running?
Yes, they're both running on 26.
All right, let me fire that worker and let me jump into this other combine. so that we're not spending money to hire a worker.
Yeah, I was gonna I'll let the one run on a worker. I'm gonna get in a truck and run a tipper trailer, and I'll just keep unloading both combines.
Sounds good. I'll run this combine for now, and you can do the unloading if you want. Anthony confirmed it doesn't have a cool fancy camo paint job on it, but he says you can take it down to the shop and you can customize the paint color, engine, rims, attached part can even have, and it can even have standard or wide wheels.
Ooh. I'm kind of a fan of a lime green. I think a lime green would be a neat color for a Peterbilt.
Yeah, that'd be a neat. I'm a big fan of green's my favorite color, but a lime green, neon green, that'd look pretty cool.
Yeah, a real bright color's the key. Something real bright, real good for noticing me coming down the road. You got anything to unload to me? There we go. That's what I'm looking for.
There you go. Not much. I was only about 50% full.
Yeah, but by the time I get over and unload the other one, it might have been stopped and waiting, and that wouldn't have been good.
That's true.
A stopped combine is not a productive combine.
We're not paying people to sit around.
Right. As long as I'm driving back and forth, even if you're both only at 25%, I'm keeping busy and earning my wage.
No time out. That's the plan. Yeah, Daniel, I did some stuff with wood chips earlier. Actually cut down trees, turned them into wood chips, and then tried selling them. And I agree with you. There is not a whole lot of money or value in them. But James and I haven't done anything before. We haven't used the header for the forage wagon for poplar, nor have we planted them. So, like I said, we definitely want to make the money, but we also want to play with new equipment, test things out, play with different mods, different aspects of the game. So we're going to give it a go, even though we know that it's not going to be a big money maker for us. It'll be something new and different to drive around and have some fun with. So, but you're absolutely spot on when you say it is definitely not a money maker.
This save game's a little more about just doing whatever we want to do to mess around. Sometime maybe we'll try to start a new one and we'll try and build ourselves up by making money, but for now we're just trying to do a little everything, right?
Yeah, and especially for me, I mean, like I said, I've only had the game for 2.5, 3 weeks, so I'm still just getting in the swing of things and what equipment does what, what attachments go on what equipment, and all of the different controls. So yeah, I'm still just learning, so fairly new. But yeah, I'd like to check out. I really like that. The only thing I like the Rattlesnake Valley map that you shared with me, and
yeah,
I've toyed around with it a little bit. The only thing that really bugs me about it is that the fields are absolutely massive, which is great. But
yeah, it's awesome for that.
But they're all fenced off, and there's one tiny entrance, and it drives me nuts.
Yeah, I know. There's one or two tiny entrances, and I found that too. Because I'll take the big New Holland combine, tow the header to the field, and then you get it snagged. Trying to get it in, you get it almost all the way in, and then it's snagged. It's an awesome map. But yeah, I agree completely.
Yeah, with the New Holland harvester, the only way to get the header in that we're using right now is you have to tow it with the combine, and then you can drive right in, and then you attach it. But yeah, I just wish they didn't have every field all fenced in.
Yeah. There's actually one that I've never checked out, but I've heard about. It's called Pine Cove. And I think it's a big map as well. I don't know what it's like at all. There's starting to get to be a lot of maps coming out for this now.
Yeah, I've noticed that too, just in the short time I've been playing, you know. And not only that, they continue to modify and update the ones that are already out there with bug fixes and things of that nature. Like even in the Rattlesnake Valley, when you go to the shop and you buy equipment, did you notice it puts you in a building? And some of the equipment, in the headers, you can't get them out.
Well, actually, I think if you were to play on Sosnovka, I believe that's the dealership from there, and that's an in-game dealership that does that.
Yeah, I've tried that as well and seen that. But hey, Jose, welcome to the stream. We appreciate you hanging out with us. Yes, we are live, and I appreciate the positive feedback. And like I said, if you're new here, Jose, you can help show your support. Please subscribe to the channel, hit that like button, follow us on Facebook and Twitter. The links are in the description. But glad to have you here hanging out with James and myself tonight, as we're on a modified Goldcrest Valley map, and we're harvesting some canola right now. I'm running the combine. James is in the tipper. We got both running down here on field, I always forget the number, field 26. James is taking the canola to the refinery. We're making biodiesel. We got all sorts of fun things happening. So appreciate everybody hanging out. Stick around. We'll do live streams every day, if not multiple streams daily. So again, hit that subscribe button. Help us hit our goal of 500 subscribers. It's my public service announcement.
Did you ever subscribe to that one site to get those 2 massive corn planters I sent you the links for, or I told you about?
I did,
yeah.
And I tested them. And when I played single player, not multiplayer, and I don't know if you've used them yet. When I unfolded the thing, literally the game locked up for 5 minutes, and then it was okay.
Really?
Yeah. Have you?
See, mine, I've used the DB90. I don't use the big one. It's just too damn big. But I used the DB90, and I don't have an issue with it, but it is very, very detailed, and I play on low settings just because I've got a laptop and it doesn't really like high graphics.
Yeah, it just did not like it when I was running it, and I was just like, yeah, no. So I didn't ditch it. I still have the mod. But yeah, I sat around James. You know, I was almost ready to just do the Control-Alt-Delete or, do a hard shutdown, because, it literally locked up for 5 minutes. But then...
I believe it.
But then after that, it ran fine. There was no jitter, no lag or anything.
Yeah, that's a huge planter. Like, they're 30-something meters wide, and that's a lot of detail on those things when they unfold. That's a huge animation, eh?
Oh, absolutely.
But that's too bad. I haven't had that problem. I've had it work okay, but like I said, I never used the really, really big one. I'm scared that I don't think the camera can pan out to see either side of it.
It can't. You can't zoom out far enough to see both sides of it.
Did you try the smaller one or just the big one?
I tried both and had the same issue with both.
Oh, really? Yeah, well, they were both redone by the same person on that site. Gotcha. I know they both did it. The guy that redid them, or person that redid them, miss a spot? You just about rolled me over here.
I know, I didn't realize you were coming in behind me. And, I missed a spot. I have to, I have to get up for a
Yeah.
second. I gotta get up for a second and take care of the dogs. So
That's okay.
let me just realign this hire a worker, and I will be right back.
Perfect.
Water bucket, buddy.
You got water.
Cold water.
Yeah, I know.
Where's fresh water?
You got water.
No?
Yeah.
You drank?
Yeah. You did.
Oh, fill it. You might want more. You ever think of that?
No. Never. I don't know how to take care of dogs. I have no idea. I have no idea what to do with dogs. I have no idea what to do with dogs. None. No clue. Yeah, but I can't remember what I forgot. We're out of toilet paper? Oh. Alright.
Why don't you come out the color toilet paper?
I don't know if I'm done with that. I haven't decided yet.
Holly Beauty.
See if there's a showing.
Someone gave our show a thumbs down.
What? Who?
Doesn't tell you.
How dare they?
Looks like our combines are about to play chicken with each other.
Yeah, I was hoping you were going to come back. We're on a pretty good collision course here, and
Yeah, I'll steer off to the side and I'll get this backside that this worker's gonna miss. If I can time
yeah, I'm
this,
not,
if I can time this just right and not hit. Oh, blocked. You're fine. Go on by. Look at that. Was it clean?
I don't know. I ran away.
It is. It is clean. We didn't miss a patch of canola.
Perfect. I was going to run and dump, and I'll jump over and move that other combine to the next field while this truck's unloading, because it's pretty close to full.
Actually, if you want to, before you do that with the combine, grab the sower and bring it back up to 26 and throw a hired worker in there so it can re-sow.
Yeah, I
I was gonna say, I
disconnected
just saw you got
from-
kicked.
That's okay. We'll give it a minute. I'll try and get back. I don't know why it's acting up like this tonight. Maybe my internet's acting funny too. Maybe it's just slow enough.
Yeah, it could be. Hey Anthony, thanks for hanging out with us tonight. We appreciate the support as always. Thanks for digging up that Peterbilt mod that you sent over to James and myself. We'll get it checked out as well. James and I will get all the mods that we're running, and I'll get those over to you so that you can join us when we do our next live stream. And hopefully I can get all those done tomorrow, late afternoon, early evening, my time.
Yeah, most of them will still be in our conversation, I would think, in the messenger there. Most of those links should still be in there, shouldn't they?
Yeah, we should be able to, between you and I, we should be able to grab them from there, James, and throw them into a Word or a text document that we can
Yeah.
we can at least save it there, and then what I can do is I can put it on my Facebook page in the file
Yeah.
section, and then people can go grab them from there.
Yep. I'm actually just pulling up Messenger right now. I don't remember what the first mod I sent you was, but I'm going to go right up as far as I can in our chat and see. If they're all in there, that'll be easy for you to put together in one big thing, eh?
Oh yeah, we'll be able to. I can throw that together in no time.
Yeah, like I'm back to where you were picking Goldcrest Valley version 2. And it's still, I think the GPS was the first one I gave you, wasn't it?
Yes, I believe that it was.
There's GPS, there's that water tank you sent me that we never found the truck for.
Oh,
I'm right back at the beginning. It's all still in my end of the chat anyhow.
Perfect. I will. I'll grab them tomorrow, and get them all centralized.
Yeah, get them all in one good list here, and there, I'm trying to reconnect. We'll see what happens. Nope, it's not going to let me right now. Not easily. But if we learned anything from the last time, it's just keep trying, and it'll eventually let me back in.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's all we did last time.
Yep. I wish it had decided it had no connection a little quicker, so I could just keep hitting enter and carry it on until it does connect.
Yeah, I know it does. It does take a little bit.
Yeah, I'm guessing I'm just having a funny connection today. Everybody has their internet days.
I don't think it is, because usually, like you said earlier, when I had the internet issue, you could kind of hear my voice chat going in and out and getting kind of jittery. And you're still clear as day coming through. So I don't think it is. I think it's the game. I don't think it's an actual internet.
Well, you know what? We never had an issue until today. It could very well be a mod conflict to do with one of these couple of mods that we've got. We've never had any trouble. Like one of these last, like the auto loader, or what else did we put in today? That wood chipper, that Peterbilt. There's been a bunch of stuff we've put in.
Yeah.
It could be one of them just not playing real nice with the game. They all work, and they work decently. Like the truck's a little so-so, but that's not causing it to kick me out of the game. I'm wondering if there's a wee bit of a conflict somewhere, but it could be the game too if there's a bug.
Yeah, it could be any of those things. I'm actually at the shop right now. I'm gonna sell that wood chipper, the Beast, and get rid of that. We don't need that. So we'll recoup a little money on that. At least we got 740,000 back.
Yeah. Not wanting to cooperate with me right now. What did I do there?
Well, it took a little while last time. I mean, it was like 5 or 10 minutes, and on the 5th or 6th try, it finally let you back in.
Yeah, it was like the 3rd or 4th try after you'd shut down. You're shutting it off, and reloading it didn't help at all. It didn't do anything different. It was just a matter of I had to keep doing it until it decided to let me in.
Yeah, until it says, all right, you can come back in.
Yeah, like it's almost like it's something to do with, like, between you being the host and me being like trying to join. It's almost like there's something in the inner workings of the game that it just says, nope, you're not allowed right now. but it doesn't say that because it's I don't know. I don't understand what's going on here. Why it does this.
Yeah, I don't know either. But like I said, Anthony picked up the game almost 3 weeks ago, and since day one, he was not able to do anything with multiplayer until literally like 2 days ago. He couldn't create one, he couldn't join one, and he was just getting the same thing, could not, whatever it is, can't connect to.
Yeah, it's
whatever.
Weird. And that's the thing that's really puzzling me, because I'm pretty sure I had all the updates done like a week ago. Like, it's not like any new updates came down today or anything. And I've never had this problem before at all.
Yeah, it's strange. Have you seen anyone, or did you say that you got the what was the new DLC content that came out?
That Coon pack. Yeah, I did get it.
Did you get it? Have you used it?
Yeah, I
or no.
A little bit. The haying equipment's cool. The planters aren't really worth having. Like for me, I like big planters, big American style planters. But the planters are just they're smaller, 3-point hitch, like more of a European style. So for me, they aren't a big. But I really like. There's a big merger, like a hay rake type of thing. It's kind of neat. There's a round baler that wraps it as it's baling it. There's a couple of neat ones. A big square bale wrapper too. That was the big thing. That big square bale wrapper. There's nothing else like it out there.
Oh really? So for both balers, it'll do the combination. It'll bale them and wrap them, instead of like now currently, right? You get a baler, and then you ditch your baler and you get the wrapper that's the in-game one, and it combines it and does them both.
Well, there's a round baler that it has a built-in wrapper on the back, and then there's also a square baler that doesn't have a wrapper, but there's a square bale wrapper that will wrap the square bales, because the in-game wrapper won't do that. It'll only do rounds.
Right. I noticed that in the in-game it would only do the rounds. That's kind of cool. I like that.
Yeah, like it's got its neat aspects. I mean, and that's kind of neat because there's a cultivator and a plow and all that. They're really compact. You can hook the cultivator on to the tractor, hook the plow onto the tractor, the cultivator to the plow, and then a seeder behind that. It can all be attached and do it all in one run. It's only 4 meters wide or something, but you're doing everything in one pass, right? So it's not really my cup of tea, but it's kind of neat.
No, that is definitely interesting. It's kind of like it's like I said, I'm new and just enjoying the game, but it's kind of like the mower that you kind of set up. I've seen people that have set up, a mower like we have set up, but I don't know how they did it. But then they had, behind the windrower, they had the baler, and they were, they'd run all three, right in one pass.
And I've seen. There's a couple of mods out now. You can pull a baler behind the combine and bale the straw as you're combining. There's quite a few mods out that do some neat stuff, and that's in-game stuff that I piled together there.
Still no luck getting back in, huh?
I'm still trying, and it's still. It's not wanting to let me in this time. I don't even know what time it's getting. You're probably not even going to stream that much longer. Time I get in.
Yeah, no. Like I said, I was actually going to get ready to wrap up this stream for the day. But we'll link up. Like I said, we do live streaming every day, and we'll link back up and we'll go at it again tomorrow.
Oh yeah, we'll get this thing working again. It might just be the day. It might even just be something like I need to shut the whole computer down and restart it too.
Yeah, it could be. You know, you might have got a bunch of, you know, cash built up or things like that to clear out, or something of that nature.
Yep, need a reboot. Sometimes, well, so everybody needs a reboot. I need one once in a while.
I hear you there. So, with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and wrap up the stream, and we will call it a night. So, James, I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. We will do it again here in the near future, if not tomorrow. I want to thank everybody.
I can make it work.
Go ahead, James.
Oh, I can make it work tomorrow. I might even be able to come in a little earlier tomorrow night. There's a special circumstance. My wife's going to work early, and my daughter likes to watch, so I might even be able to come in a bit earlier tomorrow night if I can get it to work.
Nice. Even better. So, again, I appreciate everybody out there in YouTube land hanging out with us tonight, shooting the bull with us in chat. Again, if you're new, this is your first time here, do me a favor, hit that subscribe button, hit the like button, follow us on Facebook and Twitter. The links are in the description. James and I will also be compiling all the mods that we're running, as this is open forum. It is an open multiplayer game, so you are always welcome to join. So we should have that up by tomorrow. So again, I appreciate everybody hanging out with us tonight, and until next time, we will see you all later.